The Fantastic Four.
Line them up, Johnny!
On July 25th.
Time to save the planet.
What's the plan?
Trust me, I hate that
It's a
plan.
bad plan. Come on.
Terrible
That's a
idea.
stupid plan.
Prepare for fantastic.
We will face this together as a family.
Marvel Studios' The Fantastic Four. First steps. Only in theaters July 25th. Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Get tickets now.
For your car and home, turn to Country Financial for an insurance company you can count on. Country Financial has been providing insurance and protecting families for 100 years, and our dedicated reps are right in your community, ready to get you the protection you need. Learn more at countryfinancial.com.
I'm 32, juggling family, working full-time, and earning a bachelor's degree. At University of Phoenix, I earn career-relevant skills with every 5-week course. Skills I can use now, not just after graduation.
Earn skills in weeks, not years. Visit phoenix.edu.
Life's too short for compromises, especially when it comes to party planning. Fred Meyer shoppers don't have to choose between a great find and peace of mind. With our dips and crackers, you never compromise on crowd-pleasing appetizers. And you never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. Hand it to Kroger shoppers. You never compromise. Experience the savings and quality yourself.
I hate that there's commercials. I need to figure out a music, whatever, for the background. That's not whatever you call it. What's up, Derek? Jesus Christ. Is that loud for you? Hello, hello. I don't know. I just blew my eardrums out. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, I was going to start posting on this stuff that I'm live on here. Trying to get this. That's what everybody says, but I don't know how to do that. And I try to figure it out, but it doesn't work. See if I could try and find it again. I don't know how to do that, dude. Oh, edit monitors and let's see, community settings. Oh, maybe I found it. I might have found how to do that. I've never seen this. Don't show. Yeah, I might have to figure this out. Because supposedly someone said you could just click a thing. And turn them on, but I haven't been able to find that yet. The heck? How can you do that? Oh, here we go. Found it. I think I found it. Automatic chapters, standard YouTube license, language and captions certification. There we go. Video language is going to be obviously Dutch, you know, since I'm speaking in Dutch. And then content is never aired on television. This content is only aired on television. Has not aired on US captions. What? This content has never aired on television in the US. Okay. I guess I have to put that. Title and language. English. I think I got it, guys. Save. Settings saved, it says. Alright, let me know. Derek, turn it on. Turn it on. Do you see captions? Or does it have it where you can turn it on now? I'm gonna come in and see. Let's see. Why does it say unavailable? I turned them on. I turned it on. Yeah, I just closed out and came back on my phone. Let's see. Nope, it's not showing on there. What in the world? I turned it on. It was all part of like the whole settings on this thing. Let me see if it saved it or not. Oh, look, there it is again. Oh, so I have to do it again? You guys there, so? Yeah, it says no captions. But I turned captions on. Well, I turned it on. So, I don't know. Maybe it take a while to start working. But I turned captions on. I don't know, but we gotta figure out people to do this. Fill this now. It's not that difficult. It's not that tough. It's not that expensive. It's pretty fair price. Ultra fair price, and I feel like the pirates being a part of it kind of makes it even more juicy.
it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now,
Dude, I turned it off for commercials and then I waited a while, turned it back on, and it's back at commercials again.
So I thought,
How annoying.
fun if we made $15 bills, but it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes of network.
What's up, whoever else is in here right now? What y'all up to? Y'all chilling? Chilling? Chilling like a villain? This microphone stinks. I know I have my nose that close to it. I like how all the Dodger like posters, whatever, are all complaining about Paez not becoming. I'm a Dodger fan. If someone's listening to this right now, I think I'm still counting on my own people. They're laughing. They're crying about Paez not being an all-star because of Tatis, but I mean, Ellie's having a better season than Mookie, so it works both ways. Mookie's actually not having a very good season at all. I mean, he's having a good season, but he's just not having a Mookie season. He's starting to get it, though. Oh, shoot. I didn't see that we were closed today. I wonder why there was nobody here today. I told someone that we were open. Oops. My bad. Anybody want a spot or a team? You don't have to do. We can draw. Nobody's gotten a spot in the cereal, so we could just change the price of the cereal once if a team sells. It's not hard. Like when I get to like 5 teams sold, it's different. Okay, all right, bye people. I'm about to change this damn music. Everybody just keeps leaving other than buying the team or getting a spot. And posting on everything. We'll get people to come in here. Last time it was like this, and then all of a sudden it was boom, we filled. Well, it looks like we got one. Theming doesn't help. You should put it in just in the background. You don't have to talk. You're not talking anyways. Thanks for the follow, Will. Oh, what up, guys? Oh, man, oh, man. Two very easy breaks, just like, yeah. There's gotta be an app to listen to music with that's not filled with so many damn ads. Spotify is insane. What do you got? Do you got any of you guys have any good ideas for music? Should I just make my own music? Start playing music. I hope I didn't leave my family. They're all over. I was having a good time. For us to not feel this break. Little dubstep club tracks. I know. I mean, like one of the apps that just doesn't play like commercials every 3 seconds. Now I'm trying to figure out how to find those apps on a computer. I'm not used to having a computer. I turned on captions, Sean. But I went on and I saw that they don't show any yet, so I don't know if it just takes a little while for it to turn on for the stream, or if there's something else I need to do. But I found what you were talking about and I turned it on. Let's see if Pandora's better. I don't think it's gonna be better. All right. I think one person wants a spot, but I have to wait for them to tell me what number. I don't know. We'll see what happens. No. All right. Let's try Spotify. I literally wrote somebody. I was like, I asked them what spot they wanted, and then I didn't hear anything from it. So then I was like, well, I'll put you for spot 8. And then right when I wrote that, their message for what number they wanted came through. How hilarious is that? What up, Heath? What you up to, brother? Oh yeah, I was trying to find out music. Nice. Yeah, I was trying to get some more teams sold before we did this because I had a feeling it would be like this. And it's like this. Ah, dude, football. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the football right now. Football needs a lot of help because we got 300, 500, 800, 900. We have $1,000 on the table. Football. So football, probably it's not gonna happen. I don't know unless we get someone to buy like the Commanders. I just figure that's why I'm doing the baseball one right now. I feel like if we get the baseball one knocked out, then I'll just spend the next day grinding out the football one. Get that one done for, you know? Football one's starting to get on my nerves. Just is what it is. Sometimes that happens. The nice thing about when like you're on a big app is you can kind of just, you know, fire sell it, get it filled because you have a bunch of people coming through that are looking for a break right then. But like even someone was like, "Oh, I'll take the Giants," and then they're like, "Okay, I'll go in there," and I'm like, "Well, it's not starting yet." Tell that they were thinking it would be like that second. If it makes it to the 9th. Oh, football? Yeah, I don't know if it'll go that far. I don't think it will. That's a long time. I don't usually let breaks go that long. Or Jordan doesn't. I don't either. You know what I mean? Jordan's really the one that makes the boss. He's the boss. Yeah, it seemed that way. Which I get it. Some people are looking for now, not for later. We'll be that way. We'll get there. We're growing. We can get more done than most people can with Instagram and YouTube, Facebook, like we do it. We can get more done than they can, so just keep doing it. I mean, we might end up on, you know, another app somewhere. We've talked eBay Live. There's a few different apps that we're talking about, so that could, you know, change things. But it looks like right now baseball is probably going to be it. I thought that we would have had a little bit more of a jump in on this. I didn't think it was going to take a little bit of time for this. So it looks like baseball is going to be the break today. And then the football will be probably tomorrow. I got to find somebody to buy a football one, but maybe when the shop's open tomorrow, then maybe that'll help. We'll get some people that are in the shop to buy spots or something. I'll see if my mother-in-law can watch my son, and I'll come in during the day. But this is easy. I mean, we only need, it's only $50. Not, you know what I mean? We just need a handful of $50 purchases, and we're good to go. If we were to do a cereal for the football, it'd be $100 spot. It's a lot of money. I hadn't done yeah, it'll be there tomorrow. After we're done with these breaks, I'll be having it all finished up. The last half case donruss, yeah, it'll be there tomorrow. I took 4th of July off, of course. Everybody else pretty much did. And yesterday instead of today. I was gonna take today off, and then my wife complained, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll take yesterday off and work today. That was my initial plan, was to do Friday off and then come in on Saturday. And then she was like, when I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go to the shop. She was like, really? And I'm like, yeah. And then she's like, I thought we were going to hang out. And I was like, I didn't say that. I didn't say I'm going to go to work. And then I was like, still going to go. And then I thought about it and I was like, I've been married long enough now to know. I guess I'm taking today off. I'm sure Raider will grab a couple spots from the cereal too, so that's usually helpful when he does. The cereal spots owned the last one, and they will on this one too, because all these teams are the ones that hit the most. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not really an option, but it is an option because I don't have like a set schedule, right? But I really wanted to be on yesterday for you guys, not today. But she doesn't hear that. She just was hearing me saying I'm leaving. Hey, nobody else want a spot though? In this, we got the Blue Jays, the Rays, the Braves, the Pirates, so Skeens. Everything Skeens. You got the Twins who have a bunch of hits. You got Angels with Christian Moore. You got the Marlins with Dylan Head and a few, I think Augustin Ramirez. You got the Mets with Luis Angel Acuna, Carson Bench, and you got Houck. Then you got the Padres with Leo and Ethan Salas. The Giants, they have is it Eldridge and that one guy, Joshua. He hits a lot, it seems. And the Phillies, you got Dante Neuer. You got quite a bit going on with these teams. I think there was, let me double check real quick. This should be almost an easy, like, let's do it. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, Spotifyers.
Let me text Raider. He's on a flight right now, but he might have internet.
Social networking since 1873. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Get excited to join the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. Come celebrate.
Did anybody do anything fun for 4th of July or for the weekend? Anything fun to talk about in the chat while we're sitting here?
Life's too short for compromises.
See what I mean about these damn
especially when it
commercials?
comes to party planning. Fred Meyer shoppers don't have to choose between a great find and peace of mind.
Eight more spots. A Sea-Doo and not die. Sea-Doos are very fun. I wish I could afford to have a Sea-Doo. Did you guys just see what happened almost just now? I think I was messing with the mic too much, but it almost like fell on me. Nice. Is my bills at the cabin? Can't read that. Oh, father-in-laws. Yeah. We used to have them. My wife's big thing is that she doesn't want to store anything. We don't have a cabin. None of us have a cabin in our family, so she shut down me getting a boat and all these other things I wanted to get when I had money for stuff like that. So we upgraded the house rather than got me cool stuff back then. Now whenever I see somebody with a boat, I always make sure I bring it up. That could have been me. Could have been me. You guys see? I got a little beard clean up. Look at that, my beard all nice and clean. My hair too. A little what's left of the hair at least. Should I do like a 2-spot thing? What do you guys think? Like you. Come on. There you go. Yeah, it tends to help. I always end up getting kind of screwed. But it's better that we move it than not. I can't open up my thing. Put it on too tight. I'm gonna take off this one. I bought my wife new Yeti for Christmas. It's like that maroon color. It's like her favorite color too. So I got her that. But I knew that she would stop using this black one and that it would become mine. So I secretly bought myself a Yeti. One and 7, all right. Such a good deal. Exactly. Some people like to be able to get the 2-spot type of deal thing. I noticed that works quite a bit. I would have just done that in the beginning. See, part of me is like, I like that it's a deal, but then I feel bad. And I feel like I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. All right, so we're committed to this now. And let me take it out of the. Make sure nobody bought any teams while we were. sitting here. So you said you were lucky enough to have Friday off. Medical Lake was a war zone, so that was fun. So you actually went to went to a lake to go out fishing, or what? Or just be out in the lake? The cereal owned last break. It was actually crazy. Like each person had a stack of cards. I think a lot of people didn't feel like, because it was a long break, so I think some people didn't realize how much they got. I mean, there's medical stuff. There's the lakes. Been to the couple of them, or the one lake, the different parts of it, whatever you want to call it. Right? I know I went to one that was like, I fished at one part of in Medical Lake or whatever, I don't even know what we call it then. But where the boat, it was like a decommissioned boat launch. It was where like the lake used to be shut down at, wherever that's at. Where it wasn't, like, you couldn't go in it for a long time. It's got a bunch of overgrowth all along the like boat ramp, and like a bunch of trout hang out underneath it all. I've been fishing. I don't know. I can't remember what that part was called.
You work hard to keep your car running and your home safe, so it only makes sense to keep them protected with a company that has your interest at the heart of what they do.
All confusing to me.
Turning to Country Financial for your car and home insurance is an easy choice. Country Financial has been providing insurance and protecting families like yours for 100 years. That's the kind of stability
Medical,
you can
yep.
trust. Our dedicated reps live and work in
That
your
was it.
communities and are ready to connect
Wherever I
with
ended
the
up at.
insurance that fits your needs. Get more from your car and home insurance at
It was about 2 years ago. No,
You work hard to
2
keep your car running
2 or
and
3
your
years
home
ago when
safe,
I
so it
randomly
only
ended up
makes
there.
sense to keep them protected with
When
a company that
someone
has
came
your
to visit
interest
from
at
out of
the heart
town,
of what they do.
from a
That's
different
why turning
state.
to Country Financial
I was
for
taking
your
them
car and
fishing to a
home
bunch of different
insurance
spots,
is
and
an
I was
easy
just like
choice.
going to all these
Country
random
Financial
places.
has been providing insurance and
And that was the
protecting
only
families
place
like
that we
yours
pulled
for
trout in,
100 years.
like decent
That's the kind
sized
of
trout.
stability you can trust. Our dedicated
He
reps
did,
live
but I
and
didn't.
work in your communities and are ready to connect
And that's
you
because he
with the
did the whole
insurance that
little.
fits your needs.
He was
Get
using
more from your
marshmallows.
car and home insurance at
Worked.
countryfinancial.com.
I was trying to be fancy and couldn't get
Italian
one.
American friends, ciao. This is my good buddy Steve. Ciao. Look, we need your help. We've been hopping around all day. No one wants our gift.
It's San Pellegrino Ciao, a new flavored sparkling water crafted in Italy with real fruit juice.
I'm just not
and
a very
pinch
good
of
fisherman.
Sicilian salt. We want everybody to try.
So, to get a discount on a case of San Pellegrino Ciao, on Amazon, use the code CHOW10. For the other offers, check out the link.
Which link?
They're smart enough to find the link.
What link?
They're smart people.
I think it's mainly because I can't really feel my hands, so I can't tell when there's a like nibble. Yeah, I love it still, but I'm just not very good at it. The only time I ever like raked in a bunch of fish was when I went offshore fishing in Santa Barbara, California. Went on a boat, and where you go stay overnight and all that on the boat and all that. We ended up at this spot where all you had to do is drop the line, and you were just pulling up rockfish all day long and whitefish. Rockfish and whitefish. The whole time I would just throw some octopus or whatever on there, drop it, pulling up a fish. And there was a few people that were going for yellowtail, and one ended up getting into a fight for the yellowtail with a sea lion. And it was funny because he kept going like round and around the boat, you know, trying to get the yellow, you know, trying to win. Or yellowtails or yellowfin, I can't remember how you say it. It's one of those you know what I'm talking about, one of those tunas, the yellow something one. Anyways, so he's trying to get it from the sea lion, and he ended up getting it out from him. It was like there was a chunk bit out of it, but when he got it away, everybody on the boat was like, yeah, and like cheering for him. And the sea lion was like going around the boat and like making like it was blowing air out, like it was mad at us, and we were all, you know, flipping it off and stuff. It was pretty funny, actually. Yeah, this was in Southern California. This was down in Santa Barbara area. I don't know. I assume there's sharks everywhere. I'm one of those people. I'm afraid. I don't like. I was cool on the boat, and like I've been out in the ocean on the boat, and I've been in glass bottom boats, and I've had all that kind of stuff. But I don't go in the ocean without being on a boat. I always think there's a shark. When I was a kid, I thought there were sharks in my pool, especially if it was nighttime swimming. I was like, yeah, I always thought there were sharks. Just thought I thought magically there was going to be a shark that evolved from like a little gnat that was on the water and would just so happen to be in my pool. So we are down to 2, 4. We're half filled. This music is like, it works, but and it's all because of you, Sean. I typed in dubstep, like non-copyright dubstep. I mean, it's better than half the stuff I've been playing. Oh, people are getting crazy about Pokemon. I was just reading a thing about like dudes that got in a fight because someone cut, and then it turned into like them stabbing them and all that stuff. Like, why in that, dude? You guys are talking about Pokemon cards. It's Pokemon cards. No, don't go in the house.
Italian American friends, ciao. This is my good buddy Steve.
Ciao.
Look, we need your help. We've been hopping around all day. No one wants our gift.
It's San Pellegrino Ciao, a new flavored sparkling water crafted in Italy with real fruit juice and a pinch of Sicilian salt. We want everybody to try.
So, to get a discount on a case of San Pellegrino Ciao, on Amazon, use the code CHOW10. For the other offers, check out the link.
Which link?
They're smart enough to find the link.
What link?
They're smart people.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. With the price
No, we're just missing people.
we thought we'd bring our prices down.
We had a handful come in, and I don't think they wanted to be a part of this, so they just left. Or they're watching, not talking.
30, 30, better get 30, better get 20, 20, 20, better get 20, 20, better get 15, 15, 15, 15, just $15 a month. Sold!
Give it a try at mintmobile.com.
It happens. It's Sunday afternoon.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3
I'm on a little bit earlier than a lot of people get on. I was trying to get ahead of the fill, you know, hoping that maybe we would have had some people bored at this point of the day and would have got on and got the baseball break started so that I could have tried to maybe worry about getting that football break done. But it looks like I'll be on tomorrow too.
Satisfied with your online order? We make it right, guaranteed. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
Save big on your favorites with the Buy 5 or More Save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
What the heck did I just watch? Can you guys hear what I'm watching? Oh. It was funny. Watch. See if I can get it to show. Oh man, I just knocked off my YouTube camera. Go. Show. Super funny. I don't know if you can hear it, so I'm gonna put this down real quick. I don't know why, but that just makes me laugh. It's just so weird. Like, what? You couldn't hear the music, and I only heard like maybe like one part. It was funny though. Made me laugh. He's like a superhero or something. I can't just like put funny videos on. Just watch them. We gotta have this screen on so that way people know we're trying to sell these teams.
Should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
It's kind of a cool sounding song. Should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in. Oh my gosh, let's get some people. How do I do this? Let's see. Maybe I could post it, right? Take a picture. Crop it. Then I'll go here. Get the copy of the link. Here. Post it out as a story.
There are a lot of hydration powders out there.
Wow.
Ultima Replenisher is the daily electrolyte mix without the junk.
Here.
Ultima has 6 key
Take a link.
electrolytes your body and brain use every day. You won't find sugar, calories, carbs, or artificial sweeteners in Ultima. Only delicious plant-based flavors and colors. One refreshing sip and you're sure to agree. Ultima is the electrolyte-full, sugar-free way to hydrate daily. Visit ultimareplenisher.com and get 20% off your first order.
The 4th of July sale at Furniture Row is on now.
You guys see it on the stories?
Exclusive. Shop and
Is that a good
explore
spot to be
the
posting
largest
stuff on?
sofas and sectionals, dining groups and bar stools, bedroom sets, kids beds, and mattresses, all at the lowest prices guaranteed. And best of all, the more you buy, the more you save. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Score doorbusters before they're gone. Or get 60 months no interest. The 4th of July sale on now at Furniture Row.
Advance your PA career with an online Doctor of Medical Science degree from A.T. Still University and join the upper echelon of PAs with a doctorate. Visit atsu.edu/PA Doctorate to learn more.
Back to the sound.
Well, we had one person come in and look and leave. Back to the sound. Oh, two people came when I posted about the cereal, and then they left. And then they left. Someone posted a picture, a video, and it shows a Dodger fan wearing a Freddie Freeman, jersey and a Dodger hat, walking, holding hands with a girl wearing like. I'm thinking Astro stuff because it doesn't look. It looks like it could be the Giants, but then it has like the weird little yellow and orange stripes on the back of her shirt. So I'm thinking Astros, which works either way. And it says, "This is not real love." Appreciate that. We got to get some new people, dude. We got enough guys to maybe fill a break or two a week, but I can't keep doing a break or two a week. I got bills to pay. You know what I mean? We gotta start getting more than this going. Can't be unless. I mean, if we could get eBay Live or something going, it'd be all right. But it's getting difficult. It's getting very difficult. So the problem is with the apps in the world now, really hard to get people that are down to wait a couple days, a day or two or three for a break to fill. They don't like committing to a break. No, Whatnot's starting to fall apart. It's Fanatics Live. I was on Whatnot for 5 years, and it's fallen off. It started getting slower and slower, and it's kind of just Whatnot feeds certain channels. Pretty much their base. Well, but Fanatics Live is starting to get better and better, and eBay Live is getting better and better. But now it'll be gone soon. But it won't be gone, but it just won't be, whatever. Yeah, no, I was breaking on it for about 5 years. I have a channel on there with like 6,000 followers or something like that. For just me, being a one guy show, not with the shop or anything. And a couple years ago, I could do 3-4 breaks a night easily. And then towards the end of past year, started getting to where it was just, a lot of the guys I know, including myself, are just struggling to get a break or two filled a night and having to take L's on most of them. So then I was linking up with Jordan, and so then he decided to take this route. Better anyways. It'll be better in the long run. I mean, if Fanatics knocks on the door, we'll probably say yeah, but you know what I mean? That's hard to get onto their app. It's not easy. Fanatics Live would be awesome. I would like to be on that app. I'd have no issue with that. Because it is hard. Whatnot was hard 2 years ago. It used to be hard to get on Whatnot, and now you just hang out on there and you'll get an email.
American friends, ciao. This is my good buddy Steve.
Ciao.
Look, we need your help. We've been hopping around all day. No one wants a gift.
But yeah, we'll
Ciao, a new flavored sparkling water crafted in Italy with real fruit juice and a pinch of Sicilian salt. We want everybody to try.
So, to get a discount on a case of San Pellegrino Chow on Amazon, use the code CHOW10. For the other offers, check out the link.
Which link?
It'll be good.
Smart enough to find the link.
It's getting more and more. When there's no releases, when there's new releases, it's pretty good, right? For us, we could fill breaks quite a bit. But when you're in this in-between type of little time phase, it's like this.
No, wait, my phone, come back. It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life.
They don't necessarily have to invite you, but but yeah, Fanatics Live, yeah, but not necessarily.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Life's too short for
Yeah,
compromises.
like a lot of people think we can just go on there, but if we could, we would. But
have to choose between a great find
yeah,
and peace
it's
of
not
mind.
like that.
With our entertaining essentials, you never compromise
But
on
I wouldn't have
hosting
anything
success.
against it.
And you never compromise your budget
If they
with
did,
lower
if they
prices
offered,
on over
but I would be
1,000
down.
items. Hand it to Kroger shoppers. You never compromise. Experience the savings and quality
Yeah,
yourself at
exactly.
Fred Meyer today.
It's really what it is. Even with singles,
Fresh for everyone.
singles are kind of slow right now. Raiders answered, so we might get another spot or two sold. Pretty much you, Raider, and Sean are the main. Well, now it looks like Andrew's gonna like it too. Are the main guys that get these filled for us. We appreciate you guys helping a local shop out, small business. Should be having some good news here soon. I don't know when Jordan's gonna share it, but pretty cool stuff coming up. Pretty exciting stuff. Things will be changing. But even football, everybody's kind of like tired of 2024 class. And all you got is score out, which I wish I would have ran score, but we only got like $5, I guess. Most people don't really care about score though. When I've been talking to people. Orange will be nice. Origins would be fun. That one is easy. I don't even know if we have any score. We only got like 5 boxes, so I doubt we do. If we do, that would just show that it's just slow in general right now. Yeah, we don't have any. I was gonna say, if we still had some, that would have been insane. Yeah, I would have been. I would have ran him, but he didn't know if he was gonna get it, and then yeah, we only got like 5 boxes. When he told me how many we got, I was like, I'm like, by the time I even fill this break, they'll be gone. I like score personally, but I also know that because I like something isn't necessarily a good reason to run it. That's what I've actually learned a lot. I kind of wanted to run that prehistoric jumbo, that leaf prehistoric stuff, the wild card prehistoric. Kind of wanted to run that, but leaf's always hard to fill. Yeah, that would have been awesome. Too bad. Maybe he'll get more in, but looks like we didn't get a lot. But we're down to 3 spots left now. So that's good. Oh, you didn't get one, Sean? Dang, man. Didn't know that. I would have known you were out of town. I would have came in and ripped the box for you, dude. You could have told me that. I'm always down to do stuff like that. Don't bother me. Shoot me like $5 for gas or something. I'll come in and rip something. So I guess it was the holiday, huh? So that probably wouldn't have worked out anyways. But anyways, regardless, I'm down to always do stuff like that. The only reason why you say gas money is because I have a 5.7 Hemi truck and it takes a lot of gas and costs me a lot of money to drive around. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. We got 1 spot left. Let's go, M. Jorg. What up, Matt? I don't know if I always want to call you M. Jorg and then Matt. I never know what to call you. I'll just call you Matt. Alright, I gotta start messaging everybody. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that expensive though. He had it for $200 on the shelf, it looked like. Alright, right, let me start messaging everybody. And I also have to start making sure everybody paid. Yeah, and that's cool. Sometimes I wonder if you want me to say their names or not. Inception Baseball. Oh, I need to tell Phil that I'm on right now too. So we got Phil. Baseball, okay. Felix knows. Oh, Pete. Pete, are you here, Pete? I know you kind of sit in the background sometimes. Oh, there. There's Pete. We'll do PS. Derek. And there's not a lot of people on this break. I think pretty much everybody's in here, except for Josh. Yeah, he is there. I'm on YouTube now. Just fill the cereal.
With the Venmo debit card, you can Venmo everything. Your favorite
Thank you, sir.
You can Venmo this, or their next show, you can Venmo that. Visit venmo.me/debit to learn more. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank N.A. pursuant to license by MasterCard International Incorporated. Card may be used everywhere MasterCard is accepted. Venmo purchase restrictions apply.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability.
We'll get this going here in 1 second, guys.
Northbrook, Illinois.
Just gotta verify
Life's
payments.
too short for compromises, especially when it comes to your food. Fred Meyer shoppers don't have to choose between a great find and peace of mind. With our pantry staples and snack foods, you never compromise on household essentials. And you never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. Hand it to Kroger shoppers. You never compromise. Find a Fred Meyer near you and start shopping and saving today. Fred Meyer. Fresh for everyone.
Also gives everybody a chance to get in here. Every rip. Just so you guys know, this is the first half of another case. So, let's see how it goes. Anything is possible. Yeah, no, you didn't, dude. You didn't. I don't know if you're here right now, whoever's. Just one more minute. Verifying someone's total right now. Yeah, okay. All right, let's get this going. I really wish I gotta figure out like some music situations. See like if I could get some like approvals for some music to run some music that's not just like this the whole time. Read into it and figure out how to make that happen. I guess this isn't so bad, huh? Music. It's not like you guys are really listening to music. Oh yeah, I was gonna look. Who asked that earlier? My bad, Heath. Yeah, we're 325 and we have what looks like 17. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 17 left. You saw what we were selling for, or just what they were selling for? We're probably a pretty decent price, I would assume. He doesn't change pricing very much. hands are too big for the gloves yet in the shop. I'm gonna find some like not super thick gloves like these ones to wear from now on. These are like ones I use for the Traeger, so they're pretty thick to where I can grab like a brisket while it's been on the Traeger for hours and flip it over without having to put on like, you know, heat gloves and stuff. Do this. Let's do the randomization and go. I was thinking about those too, those white ones, but then I feel like, I don't know. I feel like those might catch on the edge of the cards. That was an interesting song.
With the Venmo debit card, you can Venmo everything. Your favorite band's merch, you can Venmo this. Or their next show, you can Venmo that. Visit venmo.me/debit to learn more. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank N.A. pursuant to license by MasterCard International Incorporated. The card may be used everywhere MasterCard is accepted. Venmo purchase restrictions apply.
All right, you guys know how it works. 7 times as always.
Especially when it comes to
And then whatever it ends up on, we copy paste. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind. Not 4. 4. 5. 6. All right, good luck.
Hand it to Kroger shoppers.
Gonna be on the 1 spot and a 0 spot. Wow.
Shopping and saving today.
Imagine that. 1 and 0 spot.
Fresh for everyone.
Can't be mad about that.
Some people just know they could save hundreds.
Oh, I forgot to do the shift thing.
First. Like, you know, to check you
Just
have
wait,
your
let's
phone
do this.
first.
Let's try it.
Before the cab pulls away.
Control Shift.
Hey, thanks, man.
Boom! Look at that, Matt. Sean. Look at that. You can teach an old dog a new trick.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good
You can do
hands
it.
with Allstate.
You can do it.
Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, Spotifyers. Click or tap the banner to listen to Mood Booster. Get happy with today's dose of feel-good songs. Brought to you by our friends at Starbucks.
All right, guys. Screenshot the teams, please. Write them down. Let me know. Matt. Well, Raiders not here, but Matt, Heath, Sean, Pete. Andrew's not here either, but write down the teams or something. Let me know when you guys are ready. All right, thanks, guys. I think last time I didn't give you guys enough time to write down the teams, and then it got confusing for me and you guys. All right, Matt, you good? All right, cool. What up, Phil?
Daddy, chill.
Let's do the damn thing. guys gotta start bugging Jordan to have hats for you guys. Start just saying it all the time. If you guys, when you guys come in the shop, be like, when are you gonna have hats? When are you gonna have hats? When are you gonna have hats? I think he's humble and doesn't think people like want him. I think it's like looks at it like that, like, oh, people don't want that. And we're all like, yeah, they do. He's probably gonna be like, why are you telling him to do that? Buckle in. It's gonna be a long ride. Look, I found my knife. No longer using a screwdriver. Bring back the old good luck knife. It's at my house. I do need to bring it here though. You know, I realized like last time we wasted like an hour and a half when I was doing like one pack at a time for an hour and a half. It's like half of the rip was when I was doing one pack at a time, and when I stopped doing one pack at a time was when it sped up. It literally added half, like it was an hour and a half for the doing one pack at a time, like only a couple boxes, and we did like all the other ones in that same amount of time. But I also learned the serial numbers, so that took a minute too, and the teams, which I gotta try and make sure I remember the correct ones. All right, so you guys with the base cards are just gonna. Unless it's a big name, I'll stop and look at it for one of the teams. Figure out the back number, but Caminero. So like Caminero is the Rays, right? So that's gonna go to the 0 spot. Matt Jackson Churio on the silver, not numbered. Make sure I don't pass any artist proofs. Jim Rice, Red Sox, Johnny Bench. There's no Acuna, so all the base ones are going to go to the 1 spot of Acuna, the Luis Angel Acuna. Here's a Cliff Lee, 123 out of 199, going to Heath on that Cliff Lee. Oh, here we go. We got a night move or whatever it's called. Whatever that's one of the super short printed type case hits that you can get out of this that we didn't get out of the last break. Night move of Roman Anthony. Let's go. Also, this Noble Meyer I'll look at.
Life's too short for compromises, especially when it comes to your favorite baking recipes.
That's the one you want to get right there. That's one of them. You're going to get one of them. That's one of them. Those are sick looking, by the way. Worth it. That's a worth the chase right there.
With lower prices on over 1,000 items.
That's fun. That's fun card, right? That is a fun card.
Never compromise. Download the Fred Meyer app to start shopping and saving today. Fred Meyer. Fresh for everyone.
Sorry, I was raiding my beard. And this Meyer go. The Myers are gonna go to the 0 spot.
Valencia orange peel and coriander. Plus, try our new Blue Moon Light and Blue Moon non-alcoholic.
Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. So that and the whammies, and there's another one, are your like case it type cards. We didn't get a whammy last break either, so hopefully get one in this one.
2024 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Stained glass, thank you. I was sitting here this whole time trying to remember what the other one was. Does Seattle have a whammy? It's because Griffey is with the Reds, I think. Can't remember if they do or not. Does that seem really bright? Can't see when it's like that. Nah, it's not. I gotta open this up. I gotta be able to see the camera. I was trying to do it where you guys can see the background different, but that wasn't working out. So this is gonna go to the 1 spot. Will Wagner. Oh, there's an Braylon Payne auto for the Brewers. On card auto. Ethan Salas is going to go to the 9 spot, which is Raider. This is going to go to, this is for the Blue Jays. So this is 126. No, 128 out of 149. This is going to Andrew. Oh, shoot. Put him on 8 when he's supposed to be on 4. Oh, no. Oh, I messed up. Heath, did I mess up and put you on 3 and 4? Were you supposed to be 3 and 8? Did I mess up, Heath? He was supposed to be on 4. Oh no, wait, what am I talking about? He was, whoa, I don't know what I was doing there. Disregard me. I randomized, yes, no. I messed up. I didn't, I'm good, we're good. I actually changed it on there. I just hit back, we're good. I don't know what I was doing right there. That was weird. We're good. All is good in the world. Brooks Lee, I don't know what I was doing. Brooks Lee for the Twins is gonna go. This is 4 out of 49. See if I can get. I don't know why it's so bright. Did he add another light in here? I feel like he did. 4 out of 49. That's going to WRX. We got Vance Honeycutt on the clear. Donruss rated prospect for the Orioles. Aaron Judge, bomb squad. Christian Moore is going to be going to the 5 spot. For Sean for all of his stuff that's not numbered. Sorry about that little mix up for a second. Blake Burke, we already know. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. This is numbered to 99. 31 out of 99. So this is going to be going to the 1 spot for Matt.
in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
That one was thicker for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, so Brooks Lee, which was 4 out of 4. 4 out of 49. So WRX, Heath gets the Brooks Lee. And Honeycutt goes to Agar, because as the team. Oh yeah, we need to randomize that. Trey Yesevich gonna go to the 8th spot for Andrew. Yeah, you know it's funny because I had told him 8th spot, and then he was like, "No, I want to be on the 4th spot." So when I randomized it, and he ended up on the 8th spot, which is actually quite kind of hilarious. That was the 1 spot for the Will Wagner. So that's what confused me, Heath. I originally told him to be on the 8th spot, and then somehow he still ended up on it. All right, 7 as usual. 3, 4, 5, 6. Last one right here. Red Sox. So that would be Raider, I think. Yep, Raider got the Rentaro spot. So Red Sox got the night moves and the Rentaro. Boo. Everybody boo. Just kidding. Song is so happy. Oh shoot. I start opening packs. Alright. Good thing I have cameras all over here. Pedroia. Braylon Payne for the Brewers. It like it's too much, I feel like. Does it look okay to you guys? Or is it just, am I tripping? And are you guys able to see alright? Lou Gehrig for the Yankees. Jake Arrieta for the Cubs. That's 56 out of 99. When I look at the white, it feels like it's like bright. Andrew Jones. This Ruben Sierra debut dominance. It's a pretty cool looking card for the Rangers. I like those debut dominance cards. They seem to be kind of rare. Not super rare, but like it seems like every few boxes. Out of 9 boxes, I've only seen 1 so far. Or 2, I should say. Tell me if this is better. And I start showing the card. That look better to you guys? Cliff Lee is going to go to the 1 spot. Connor Griffin's going to go to the 3 spot. Heath, 3 and 4 spots. Better right now. So we got Braden Montgomery. This is going to be 234 out of 250. So this is going to go to the White Sox, which is owned by Raider. Brody Brecht for the Rockies. Oh, shoot. We got to look at the back of Skeens. Skeens is 29, so the 9 spot Raider. Raiders going to have a good break, it sounds like. Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. The Raider. 12 out of 199. James Wood on the silver, though. That's pretty. The Theo going to be going to the 2 spot with the Rays. Keep thinking the White Sox are still on the list when they're not.
Every sip of our Belgian-style wheat ale is crafted with Valencia orange peel and coriander. Plus, try our
That's what happens when you get, like, you do 8 boxes with certain grouping of teams, and now you have to try and change your brain. I like Brady Montgomery. I wish he would have stayed with the Red Sox, so his value would have stayed up. I think going to the White Sox is just hurting his value.
Life's too short for compromises, especially when it comes to your food. Fred Meyer shoppers don't have to choose between a great find and peace of mind. With our fresh produce and meats, you never compromise on quality ingredients. And you never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. Hand it to Kroger shoppers. You never compromise. Experience the savings and quality yourself at Fred Meyer today. Fred Meyer. Fresh for everyone.
They say there are 2 sides to every story, good and evil. Heroes.
Edgar Martinez. Oh, look at this Connor Griffin. It's a green one. So is this numbered or is this not just a green laser? Green laser. Congrats, Heath. That's sick. On this Connor Griffin for the Pirates.
Do it because this is your story. Your legend begins on the all-new Disney Destiny, sailing this November.
Rentaro, silver. Going to Raider. Bryce, Rainer. Remember, this is only the first box, guys. So if you're already sad, just remember it's the first box. Robin Ventura. Jim Thome, which is going to be numbered, actually. There's Jesus Made. And Cole Young for the Mariners. This is going to be numbered 027 out of 199. So that's going to the 7 spot. Sean. Numbered Bomb Squad is pretty sick. It's kind of cool that we had a green laser and a numbered in the same box. I'm just gonna put them up there until they start getting better hits. Chipper Jones. Are the Braves on the list, or does someone take the Braves? Yeah, they are on the list. I remember that. Braves are on the list. So the 2 spot gets the Chipper Jones stuff. Cardinals on the list, or they take? Oh, the Cardinals taking. So we got Mason Wynn, Marvels. Dylan Cruz, Raider rookie. Bolt Keefe, Marvels for the Tigers. Mike Schmidt is going to go to the 2 spot in Raider. Pablo Sandoval is going to go to the 5 spot. Sean. Bubba Chandler is going to be going to the 3 spot. Heath's got some good potential in his spot. What number was Skeens again? Was it 2? Tony Perez for the Red Sox, silver. Ozzie Smith. Oh, nice. Okay, that's going to be a serial. Ozzie Smith, though, for the Cardinals to 199. And we got Augustin Ramirez. This is a sweat right here on the number. Right? Marlins weren't bought. People keep forgetting this guy's on them in this product. Good luck, everybody. 32 out of 49. So going to the 2 spot. Raider. Out of 49. Augustin Ramirez auto. That's going to be a nice one. Fish didn't get bought. People are sleeping on him. They were a cereal spot. Use cereal. Dude's what, in 2nd place for Rookie of the Year, possibly. I know it's early, but I think people would be. I guess it's the Marlins. It's just like the Marlins. There's some of these teams, it doesn't matter. They have to be like insanely good to transcend the team. Braun for the Brewers. Spencer Jones for the Yankees. Jared Thomas. This kid is playing for the Indians right now. For the Spokane Indians. Owen Hall. He's really skinny. I didn't realize how skinny he is. He's a thin guy, but he's always on my drop down notifications doing something in the games. So he's not bad. I don't know I always just see his name drop down like RBI or scored run or something. Alright, this is the end of the first box. Did he? I didn't see. Jacob Wilson. Mason Wynn on the green laser. Marvels. That's cool looking. Not numbered for the Cardinals. Bryce Cunningham for the Yankees. Silver. Foil. Galen Culpepper. He's going to go to the 0 spot for Matt. Kumar Rocker. Luis Angel Acuna on this Elite Series is going to be going to the 8 spot for Andrew. Okay, first box. Not bad at all. Price point, I'm happy if I rip this box. Getting the night moves and the Augustin Ramirez and a numbered Connor Griffin patch with an on-card Braylon Payne, who's actually pretty good. Not mad at that box. For a buck, $1.30. Second box, 7 or 6, I don't know. 7 to go, including this one. However you say that. He lost people somehow. Did Condo, did you look it up? Anybody look it up to see? I guess I could just go like this and click. Oh, okay. All right. 3 people left now. 4 people. I think sometimes it just, when people aren't typing or touching the screen, it says they left. They didn't. It said 0 earlier, and then Derek said something.
Life's too short for compromises, especially when it comes to your favorite
I turn on that captions. Do you guys see captions?
Don't have to choose between a great find
Alt
and peace
key.
of mind. With our flour and sugar, you never compromise on homemade creations. And you never compromise your
Deion
budget with
Sanders.
lower prices
This is
on over
a
1,000 items.
green
Handed to
laser
Kroger
condom
shoppers, you never compromise. Experience the savings and quality yourself
for the
at Fred
Rockies.
Meyer
Just in
today.
case you don't know who that is.
Fred Meyer.
This is Loma Vita for the Nationals on the silver foil. Tyson Avers, that's going to go to the 1 spot for Matt. Brian Cliffords are going to be going to the 8 spot. Andrew. Brian Braun going to be numbered to 149 for the Brewers. Olsen Montgomery for the White Sox, clearly for Raider. Ryan Sandberg, Lombardi Jr. and Starling Caba. Gonna be going to the 7 spot. Oh yeah, he got moved up. I don't know the Rockies organization that well. He's been doing well, so I doubt he got moved down. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like he was showing enough discipline at the plate. He was having he was doing so well in that area that there was no reason for them not to bring him up. And I think he's been holding off on his power because he of his wrist injury. I think give him a few more months, and I think next season we see him start bopping. But this year I think he's just focusing on at bats, discipline, hitting the right pitches. Because he went his K rate and everything has changed dramatically this year since he's come back from his injury. And I remember Pajes last year when he came back from his injury. Oh no, sorry, not Pajes. What's his name? Miguel, the one I got traded to the White Sox from the Dodgers. Who was that, Phil? I had a ton of his cards too. I can't remember. But remember he had a wrist injury? Jackson Churio, foil for the Brewers. Got a silver Buster Posey for the Giants, which is going to go to the 5 spot. Hard to think and talk at the same time while I'm doing this. This is going to the 0 spot if it's not numbered. For the Giants. Dylan Cruz. Elite Series. So the Leo base ones are going to be going to the 8 spot. For the Padres, just so you guys are aware. Pablo Sandoval, this is numbered for the Giants. And this is 184 out of 199. So Heat getting the big boy Sandoval. James Triantos for the Cubs. PJ Merlandos are going to be going to the 8 spot. And Carson Bench is going to be going to the 8 spot. What's his name? Miguel. I want to say Miguel Rojas, but that's not who it is. That's the guy that's still on our team. Miguel. What was it? Traded him to the White Sox, and there was a meme showing him all sad at the White Sox. Can't believe I already forgot his name. That's how quick I moved on. I had a ton of his rookies and all that. Old Buster. This is James Tibbs for the Giants. 128 out of 149. It's going to Andrew. Aiden Millers are going to be going to the 1 spot. And then the Leo for the Padres, DeVries patch is a base patch. Going to to the V spot. So 26 ABC STUVWXYZ. So what would that be in the numbers? I gotta put the numbers in. So Z is 26. So 26, 25, 4, 23. So it'd be what, 22 is what B would be. T, E, Y, Z. Yeah. So 26, 25, 4, 28. So 22. So the 2 spot. No Tigers yet. We're just in starting box number 2. Just started box number 2. And then Tibbs went to the 8 spot for the Giants. Glad to see you here though. It's gotten kind of quiet in here. Manny Ramirez for the Red Sox. Chase Davis for the Orioles. James Wood on the foil for the Nationals. Bazana, the Guardians, 10 out of 199. Raiders having so. Oh wait, the Raider had the Guardians in this one. Nope, that's Sean. There you go, Sean. Attaboy, Sean. Started about 20 minutes ago. 25 minutes ago. We were like halfway through the second box. But we had to stop to do the Rentaro randomization. A couple of things. I'll start picking up the pace. Jackson Churio. Nick York is going to go to the 6th spot. For the Braves, Kirsten Waldrep, that's going to go to the 8th spot for Andrew. Tyson Avers is going to go to 6 out of 49, so it's going to go to the 6th spot for Pete. James Wood. And then we got Kava for the Marlins. He's going to go to the 8th spot for Andrew. You're behind, Sean. Just so you know. When you get caught up and you're at this point, you'll just know you're behind. Because when I'm saying this, I already way past the time where I was counting the alphabet. Click the little live button, guys, if anybody wants to make sure they're live. And it'll take you right to the right point when you see that where it says live. If it's not red, that means you're not where I'm at. Very easily. It happens to me. I have to look up sometimes. And I'll see on my recording for me, it'll show it and I'll be like, oh, I'm not live on my. Let's see if I am right now. You know, I am. No, I wasn't actually. I wasn't caught up on my recording, on my app that I pulled open. Oh, this looks nasty. It is nasty. Out of 25, Jackson Churio. Unleashed. 7 out of 25. That beaut. There you go, Phil.
Daddy, chill.
I wonder when Sean will catch up. Roger Clemens. That's Cunning Cut. We got an auto coming up right here. Good luck, everybody. Kellen Lindsay. Let's go, Dodger fans. You're good. There you are, Sean. I was like, I feel like my internal time clock was right that you were about to catch up. That is just a silver optic auto, but that's sick. Brooks Lee, 86 out of 99 for this. Is going to the 6th spot for Pete. And this is a silver Brooks Lee, which is going to go to the 3 spot for he. Oh, you're good, brother. I just was saying when you started helping me with the alphabet count, I knew you weren't here because when I was doing it, I kept looking at the screen to see if you were going to help me. And then when you didn't, I was like, oh, looks like I'm going to have to figure this out on my own. So then I actually tried. But at first I was just kind of half-assing it. Oops, sorry I cussed, guys. I'm trying not to cuss anymore. I don't know if you guys noticed I'm cussing. I feel like I'm cussing less than I used to. But yeah, pretty soon I won't be cussing like I used to.
At Fred Meyer, you never compromise. You get high quality and low prices. Like you never compromise your meal with our spring salad mix that's guaranteed fresh. And you never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. Hand it to Fred Meyer shoppers. You never compromise.
I used to use that.
Fred
I just,
Meyer.
I've always cussed as my
Fresh for everyone.
Save big on
my
your favorites
excuse
with the
for
buy
it,
5
but
or more, save $1
there's
each
no
sale.
reason to
Simply buy 5 or more
do
participating
it.
items and save $1 each with your card. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song,
I don't know about that. You had a stack in the
or choose chill.
Marvel. You had a stack last time. You did alright in the last cereal. I guess maybe not for the ones that you really want. You're not getting. Yeah, the last break. When you get your stack, you'll see what I'm talking about. Because I remember saying going in the back, and I was like, "Oh, Sean actually did better than I thought."
Day is the perfect time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick,
Ball drip.
for some high stakes soccer. Because
So the
racing
8th
heart
spot.
elevation deserves the elevated
This one you're getting killed on for sure right now. Oh, we got a redemption. But we just started, so. Royals, Alex Gordon, Aaron Judge, Yankees.
Do the do.
Theo's going to go to the 2 spot. Calvin Lindsay, Dodgers. You're getting killed right now, though. If it stays on this track that you're on, it's going to be a rough go. But we both saw last time. It changes really quickly with the product. Good luck, guys. Signature Series 43. Braylon Morrell again. Another Rangers. Braylon Morrell. The same guy all the time or what? And then Nolan Ryan is going to be for the Rangers. Also, 76 out of 79. Raiders like, let me know if I hit. I'm like, well, you already have. I'm only like second box in. And he hit the Augustin Ramirez, the night moves, right? Didn't he get the Augustin Ramirez? 2 spot? Yeah. You got the Augustin Ramirez. Yeah, he's already doing all right. I mean, he spent a good amount of money, but he's doing all right so far. It's gonna go to the 6th spot. Beat Boston Bateman. Cam Smith for the Astros. Silver. Raider rookie. There you go, Agar. Jake Peavy is going to go to the 9th spot. Peter. Tommy White. Athletics. Jet Williams goes to 7 spot. Sean. Paul Skeens. That was the 9 spot. Raider, that's right. Rhett Louder. There's another Rentaro that goes to Raider. Mala is going to be going to the 9 spot. Sprout is going to be going to the 9 spot. Tables turn tables. Gotta have faith. I wonder what would happen if I played copyrighted music. Would it like shut the stream off? What do you guys think? I think YouTube would shut me down. It probably would definitely take the replay down if I made it through the whole thing without them catching it. Not making money on the videos anyways. If it's about monetization, I don't care. Oh, they removed the audio. Yeah, that think sounds about right. Eddie Matthews. Connor Griffin's going to go to the 5 spot on the Marvels. Sean. Ooh, if you get a number 1, or if you get a green laser of a Marvel of him, that goes to you. Colson Montgomery. Boyle. The White Sox. You got Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. But yeah, numbered Marvels, it looks like, coming up. For the Athletics, 10 out of 49. Nick Kurtz. Another Raider hit. Alright, that was the second box. Now it's the third box. Yeah, I gotta get my ears some fresh air for a minute. Wearing these hot headset. Oh, there's no air conditioning in this beast. Reality, it's just so I can hear if I'm talking into the mic or not. I could just not talk in the mic for a while. I also get paranoid that the music, like, if there's like some crazy political thing or something pops up and everybody's just like, what are you listening to? Brooks Lee is coming out like crazy right now, by the way, for the 3 spot. For Heath. Roger Clemens, silver for the Red Sox. Mariano Rivera for the Yankees. This Leo Unleash is going to go to the 4 spot for Heath. Well, for the Yankees, Bucky Dent, 21 out of 99. Ethan Anderson for the Orioles. Well, I don't know what's going on right there, but it like looks blurry as heck to me. I don't even know what that is. I can't see. It looks blurry. What is it, guys? What is he like showing me? It looks like trophies and a flag of some sort. I can't see because it's all blurry. My eyes are bad. Someone win something? What is it that they won? Who is it? Well, they came in as number 3, so they're here often. Right? Does that mean that? Whatever. Is it like? Oh, did I set these over here? Okay. Like, are they like saying like Mexico won or something? Was there like some soccer tournament or something?
Song on the playlist. End of friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice
Bobby Miller.
can cracking open was music to your ears already.
8 for the 8 spot going to Andrew.
2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
You can't see them, but I'm holding 4 adorable puppies.
Alex Rodriguez for the Rangers. You just play stupid and it works out.
Stuck paying off your old phone.
Colin Houck Gold. This is out of 10, just so you guys know. So this is a sweat right here too for y'all. Good luck, everybody.
No, Mr. Paddywhack, I'm not suggesting you give a dog a phone.
5 out of 10. So this is going to Sean, Mr. I don't hit anything. I don't know. I never get anything. The cereals just, they're not my friend. I can't do cereals no more. 5 out of 10. Colin Houck. Mets just sit for some reason. Like that makes sense.
We make it right, guaranteed. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
Save big on your favorites with the buy 5 or more, save $1
Hey,
each sale.
Ron.
Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
Is it because doing a bunch of like emojis makes you like get like a crown or something? Is that what it is? Is that how they got the 3 right away? Kiwi Reese in the orange. 199 for the Dodgers. Kyle Teal for the White Sox in the clearly. Paul Mahler for the Brewers. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good hit there, Sean. Did it right there. Hey, Complain Mojo. I've always said that. It's one of my favorite things to say. Complain Mojo. Obviously somebody that came from my stream or on Facebook or Instagram from mine or what's his name's? Jordan's. Or Heath. It could be you, Heath. You know, I feel like I've seen the name before. We got gold. I don't know what that is. We got something cool coming up. Let's see on my burner account. Oh, we got the Diamond Kings coming up. Sammy Sosa. That's of Dante Nori for the Philadelphia Phillies, which is going to go to the 4 spot for Heath on the Diamond Kings. That's cool. Tony Olivia for the Twinkies. That is 140. 146 out of 199, so it's going to 6 spot for Pete. Charlie Condon on the silver. Condon. Culpepper. It's going to be 156, I think. Yeah, 156 out of 250, so this is also the 6 spot for Pete. Got gold patch coming up right here. So this is I believe this would be an out of 10. Yep. For the Cardinals. That is crazy. Pretty cool. Red showing Giants. I honestly don't know how to say that. 7 out of 10. Relic, sorry. It worked. That's crazy, Pete. I realized that too. You said that. Felix. That's kind of cool. Looks like we got a good case. This case has a lot more juice coming out so far. We know with Panini, that's a real thing. I like gold. We need to have that. Even though black and gold started using it after I made the joke. Yeah, we do need a whammy. There were a lot of hits in that little stack. Cam Caminetti. It's going to go to the 5 spot, 145 out of 149 for Sean. Waldrep is, I forget, the 8 spot. Receiver King for the Nationals. Paul Skeens for the 9 spot, I think it was. Yeah, the 9 spot. Raider. Kyle Teal to 149. White Sox. You guys are just gonna have to tell me if I'm not talking in the mic, because I can't stand that anymore. My ears feel like they're like about to burn off my head. Cam Caminetti, not bad, huh? Brave showing out. We've had 2 out of 10s, 1 out of 25, a handful of out of 49s. I mean, might as well call it out. It's been working for everybody. Paul Drep. James Tibbs is going to go to the 4 spot for Heath. Noble Meyer is going to go to the 0 spot for Matt. The base Nori is going to go to the 0 spot. Matt.
And tune in for some high-stakes soccer. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the
Mike Messina. And then we got a Christian Campbell to 99 for the Red Sox. On the Red Elite Series.
Time to restock your pantry? Fred Meyer offers the same great prices and quality online that you get in store.
Pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Lunch essentials. Get what you need when you shop, pick up, or delivery. If you're not 100% satisfied with your online order, we make it right. Guaranteed. Fred Meyer. Fresh for everyone.
Save big on your favorites with the buy 5 or more, save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Fred Meyer. Fresh for everyone.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light.
Aaron Judge. Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals.
Open was music to your ears already. Coors Light.
Roger Clemens for the Red Sox. Cliff Lee is going to go to the 7 spot for Sean. Nobody. Jim Tomey, Augustin Ramirez, and Dalton Rushing Pandora Auto.
Daddy, chill.
For Phil with the Dodgers. 2 back-to-back breaks. Pandora Autos for Phil. Dalton Rushing, let's go. That's 25 out of 25 as well. And this Augustin Ramirez goes to the 7 spot. 147 out of 149. That is going to go to Sean. For the 2nd place prize. Now for the 3rd place prize for the Jim Tomey foil. It will go to the 1 spot. Raider. Oh, sorry, Matt. Quit hoarding all the Pandoras for real, huh? Save the Pandoras for the rest of us. I don't know, man. It's someone's gotta buy a bit with those couple of those big teams. I don't know. If anything, tomorrow we gotta figure it out. Worst case scenario. Gotta come in during the day and see if Jordan and I can figure something out. Greg Maddox for the 9 spot for Raider. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This might take a while anyways. This break's quite lengthy. Drew Gilbert for the 7 spot for Sean. Brady House for the Nationals. Jet Williams, 7 spot. Both of those guys for the 7 spot. Forgot about that. Cole Emerson, Mariners. We're not even halfway through this. We're about to be at the 4th box. Keith was saying that he was trying to find, I think he was wanting the cereal when we get to that point, which I think a lot of people want. I mean, we could do a $100 cereal for that. People are down for it. I guess in that case, you only need 10 people. Reggie Jackson for the Yankees. Aaron Judge on the green laser, not numbered, but that's pretty cool. Bomb Squad. William Martin. A's. Charlie Condon for the Rocky space. Buster Posey is going to go to the 5 spot. Bazana, that's Bazana. Nice. That is out of 79. 4 out of 79. Bazana for the Guardians for Sean. I'm going to put a Bazana stack right here. And we're going to show off the Bazanas at the end. See how many we get. The 5 spot, that's right. I think you're behind, Andrew. Hey, Gary, I think you're behind. I don't know if it's directly from that. Let's see. Close batting practice. Worn/used materials guaranteed by Panini. I don't know if that's believable or not. It's that character or not. If it's from him. All right, after this box is we're officially at the halfway mark. Once we finish this box. Pretty decent first quarter of a case. I think this case is already dusting the last case. By a long shot, actually. I had to like fight through this one. I don't know why. I'm so tired. Pedroia for the Red Sox, Cole Young. Tony Perez for the Red Sox. This is going to be a Kirby Puckett for the Twins. 23 out of 199 going to the 3 spot. Heath. There you go. Numbered Kirby Puckett. Can't be mad about that. Mariano Rivera to 99 for the Yankees. Michael Young, silver optic for the Rangers. There's an insane amount of hits in these products, huh, guys? He's getting serious. Going to the 3 spot. Luis Angel Acuna goes to 2 spot for the Unleashed for Raider. Mariano Rivera for the Yankees. Austin Wells for the Yankees. We got another redemption coming up. Buster Posey goes to 5 spot again. Ricky Bobby insert for the Royals. Signature Series Red. Jacob Melton. Oh, shoot, I gotta look at the checklist. Is he on the Astros in this one, or is he still an Astro? Card number 19. Anybody look that up for me? While I get this all situated. Kind of help me not waste much time looking it up.
A scorcher of a day is the perfect time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus.
Still Astros, thank you.
For some high-stakes soccer, because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
There you go, Agar. Got something so far. To start. We still got a bunch of boxes to go.
do the do.
Time to restock
Why am
your
I-
pantry? Fred Meyer offers the same great prices and quality online that you get in store. From pasta to cook for family dinners to school lunch essentials. Get what you need when you shop, pickup, or delivery. If you're not 100% satisfied with your online order, we make it right. Guaranteed. Fred Meyer. Fresh for everyone.
Save big on your favorites with the buy 5 or more, save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Fred Meyer. Fresh for everyone.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Takoa, Robbie for the Cardinals out of 250. There's a Shinte. Hopefully he gets a numbered card of him for you. Mariner spot. Oh shoot, we got Skeens coming up for you guys. We'll do a little sweaty. Waldschmidt for the D-backs, Bradfield Jr. for the Orioles. I'm like, is it because I haven't eaten? And I'm like starting to feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. What's going on? I'm like literally feeling like I'm like trying to keep my eyes open. Goodness. So I just ate some of these like peanut butter filled pretzels that are Reese's peanut butter, I guess. Alright. Paul Skeens. Marbles for the one spot, Matt Jorgensen. On the ring, a laser marbles. Ah, no, I'm starting to tear the top finger again. Bobby Miller to 149 for the Dodgers. Tyson Neighbors, that's going to go to the one spot also for the Padres. Roman Anthony, Red Sox. Reggie Jackson, Yankees. Jim Thome, Silvers, going to go to the one spot. Jacob Young for the Rangers. Yadier Molina for the Red Sox. The Cardinals. Oh no, I said the Red Sox. The song felt like it was going to be never ending, so let's just change it. This guy back on it worked out last time. He didn't get me in trouble. Some type of rap, some sort. I think it's like non-cussing. All right, so what are we chasing right now? What are you guys chasing? Anything specific? specifically, someone's like, I'm really hoping I hit this card. So we got the first two cards there because I grabbed the one that fell out the back. It's like Mike Piazza. Yep. Dodgers. Prince Fielder, Green Laser, first Tiger hit. Griffey Whammy. Mario Rivera on the laser. Alcantara. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Sinche! Let's go! We did it! We hit him! I think it's this one.
Are you kidding me?
That works. There you go, Josh. I don't know if Josh is watching right now, but there you go. Nice hit. Both hands. I think all the hearts going right now is Josh saying he's here. Oh yeah, Josh. Do it again if it's you, Josh. Smash my hearts. See if it happens again. See if it's him. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe he's not here. But he'll be happy. He also might not have sound on either. Roger Clemens, Red Sox. Colin Houck for the Mets. Going to go to the one spot. Matt. Matt's been kind of cleaning up with that 0 spot, huh? Let me just think. He said, you ain't gotta be perfect. I just need something to work with. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say that's my wife. I feel like that's not a good pickup line. Ricky Anderson, Marcelo Mayer on the Unleashed for the Red Sox. No more Mr. Nice Guy. For the Twins, 26 out of 149 for Pete. Did I zoom in still? My bad. Yesevich is going to go to the 3 spot for Heath on that silver of Trey. Bagwell for the Astros. Barry Larkin for the Radiants. Oh. Heath, didn't you have the Mariners last break, Heath? You were chasing that auto? I swore you did. I was about to say Heath, and I double checked it real quick. See if you got them again or not. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Fake lagged you. Well, we just gotta make sure we hit something good for you this break. Mr. O. Mr. O. I'm gonna put this song on when my son's in trouble. Just gonna blast it in the house. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Mr. Hoop, not Mr. Nice Guy. Yadier Molina, Cardinals. Brett Lauder for the Reds. Oop. That was just a sweat card. Ryan Sloan, silver for the Mariners. Slade Caldwell for the D-backs. And then we got Chase DeLauder for the Guardians. 18 out of 250. Kyle Teal, and then our patch looks like a sick one. Man, no way. Yo, I'm going to zoom in on this for you guys. That's sick. This is out of 25 patch Cinche. Look at this. Look at the colors. You can see it in there. You guys see that in there? You see the aqua color, the teal. Nasty.
When it comes to California avocados,
there you go, Josh.
California comes first for a reason. These avocados are ethically sourced and sustainably farmed by local growers who nurture their trees to ensure that every California avocado is delivered fresh from the grove. The best way to add delicious
Are you kidding me?
That's Heath right now.
grown California avocados. The best avocados have California in them. In season now. Visit CaliforniaAvocado.com to learn more.
Want the same expert advice you get from the pros in the store while shopping online at DiscountTire.com? Meet Treadwell, your personal online tire guide that matches you with the perfect tire for your vehicle. Get your best match in...
I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake.
I don't remember all the noises.
Oh, look at that. That's nice and shiny.
Uniquely cold wave filter. There's an iconic flavor for everyone.
That's right. There's that one. Oh, would you look at that?
Hard seltzer with flavor. White Claw Seltzer Works, Chicago, Illinois.
We got all black coming up. Maybe Black Pandora. Maybe we got a Black Pandora coming. Let's go to the 3 spot right here. Jimmy Rollins. Dylan Cruz on the Diamond Kings for the Nationals. Don Manley. The Yankees. Cam Smith on the Marvels Bomb Squad. Reggie Jackson covering this Black Pandora. Greg Maddux. Oh shit, this is gonna be a part of the serial. To the 9 spot Raider. Not numbered Black Pandora. Going to the 9 spot of the serial. Kind of crazy. Getting this break. It's been a hot break. No Pandora for you. All right, so we're halfway through the break. Only halfway. Feeling down. If you're feeling downtrodden, just think of it this way: the break is basically starting. It's actually kind of crazy. There's a lot of good stuff up here. Did he try to sit C.J. Abrams again? Box number 5 out of 8. Why did they fire the manager though? I don't think they were intending on winning, right? I don't think they thought they were going to be winning. Did they? I guess they thought with just a bunch of rookies that they traded for that they would be not struggling. Well, I guess with the Braves struggling and all that. Yeah. I mean, they didn't keep the same team, you know what I mean? They went into immediate rebuild mode. Oh, they're doing like that bad. I don't have MLB TV this year, so I'm not a great baseball fan like I usually am. Just trying to keep up with all the little things I'm keeping up with the Dodgers and everybody. Dodgers keep having new people coming up and going and coming. It's hard to keep up just with that. All right, let's get this moving. Jake Peavy, Seaver's gonna go to the 4 spot. Sweat. Yeah, I guess it's just like the Mariners get to like blame somebody. Darren Baker for the Nationals, Adam Wainwright for the Cardinals. Welbin Francisco with the what the heck happened to these corners? Guardians. Some damaged corners shown. Bierstad, Jackson Churio. Yeah. And this one too. That was crazy. Those corners were pretty bad.
When you shop Albertsons.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and
I don't know why. I
rewards
just
as
can't wait to go
in-store.
home and go to bed.
You can count on our
So
associates
tired.
to treat every order with
I'm gonna
care.
have to
That
do
means
some
everything
workout.
on your list is chosen and packed
There's the
with
tiger here.
attention to
Chase
detail,
Jung to 199.
or your money back. And you can enjoy pickup or delivery in as soon as
Oh, look at that. That's nice and shiny.
in-store today. Restrictions
It's neighbors.
details at Albertsons.com.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
Kirby Puckett again, but this one isn't numbered. Green Laser Party. Just for the 6 spot for Pete. Get Pete. Seaver King for the Nationals. Cal Lindsay, Dodgers. We do a 30-minute intermission. And then just like I go to take a little 30-minute nap.
Imagine they're your family. You want to switch to T-Mobile, but feel stuck paying off your old phones. I know, Schnoodles, it's so sad.
Bum, bum,
Switch your phone to T-Mobile and pay off those old phones for $100. More good news. At T-Mobile, get 4 new iPhone 16s with Apple Intelligence on them. No, Mr. Paddywhack, I'm not suggesting you give a dog a phone, but I am suggesting your human family switch to T-Mobile today.
T-Mobile's Family Freedom, our lowest cost to switch, our biggest family.
My wife and I came to an agreement. Certain things that she wants done around the house and all that. Things that she wants done. I can go get me my lab. I want a Labrador Retriever, so I've always wanted a black lab. She's always like, she's not big on dogs. So it's always been kind of like a weird little, I really want a dog. She doesn't want dogs. So, yay for me. Found my way. My way of least resistance. I don't know what this is. The back. Austin Wells, Green Laser for the Yankees. Might be something cool coming up. Luis Angel Acuna, just going to the 1 spot for Matt. For the Mets, James Wood. Jackson Churrio. Another night move? No. What is this? That's sick though for the A's. Hit list. What is this? Another super short print, obviously it's on short. Sick though, and that's also Raider. Really cool looking. One of these top loaders is all sticking together. Oh, sick. Mariners, that'd be tight. If you would have hit that, if we would have hit that, Ricky Bobby would have been tight. Pulse is cool. And then Henderson obviously is pretty badass. Nice. It's pretty cool. Little list there. Kind of random list, but it's cool. They really sinking their teeth into Leo, huh, with the Padres. Ben Hess for the Yankees. Kyle Teal, White Sox. Eddie Matthews. And there's a Rintaro to 199 for Raider. James Tibbs. This is out of 25. 13 out of 25 going to the 3 spot. Heath. James Tibbs out of 25. Baltimore Orioles. Jim Palmer. You're like, I got something. Wee. Pretty cool card. That Ricky Anderson. Yeah, I mean, the Night Moves is like a $40, $50 card. At the what is wrong with me tonight? Guess it was 4th of July weekend. Yeah. I was kind of wanting to just relax this afternoon. I was like, no, gotta go in the shop. Get her done. Levi Sterling is going to go to the 4 spot. Pittsburgh. Vance Honeycutt for the Orioles. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Deion Sanders. Ada Miller is going to go to the 9 spot for Raider. Alex Gordon, Royals. Yadier Molina, Cardinals. He said, no more talking when it's time to work. That's why I don't give out my number. Cheesy lines. Back hurts. There's Leo for the Padres. 24 out of 79 going to Tyson Avers. I don't remember what it was. To the 1 spot. A-Rod for the Rangers. Ricky Bobby on the foil for the Royals. Don Manley for the Yankees on the silver. Jim Palmer. What in the world? Red Ladder. Kobe Mayo on the green laser for the Orioles. Edgar Martinez for the Mariners. We got a red signature series auto for the Detroit Tigers out of 49. Derek!
Oh, look at that. That's nice and shiny.
Bryce Rayner. We did it. You ask and you shall receive. Dwight Gooden is going to go to the... So this is card number 69. Going to Raider. And it's Bazana out of 149. 126 out of 49. So the third numbered Bazana. George Brett. I'm putting a little stack, Sean. The Bazana numbered cards just to see. I'm curious. What you get for me by the end of the night. You end up with 5. Alright, we got our patch coming up, and that's about it. Let's see what else we got here, folks. That's all, folks. So this is going to go 157 out of 250, going to the 7th spot for Sean. This is Braylon Doughty for the Guardians. Cooper Pratt for the Brewers to 149. Jim Campbell. And that's going to be a Prince Fielder for the Detroit Tigers to 199. Or to 99, sorry, not 2. 2, just 99. 99.
Botox effects may take 2 weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as trouble swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Those with these conditions before injection are
That was a Tigers box. Seems like it happens like that. Or like a certain team kind of owns a box.
Side pain and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions.
That Bryce Rayner kind of makes it where you can kind of relax.
And medicines like botulinum toxins.
And enjoys what else comes. Back to the complaint board, exactly.
Migraine may still keep you from being there. Ask your doctor about.
I mean, I don't think anybody that didn't put a complaint out has hit. They complained. You need to get the complaint mojo going again. Just kidding. Box. Box number 6. Look at that, guys. That ball. Don't get old. the nice Korean lady that was cutting my hair. She was like, "Your hair's not that thin. Like you can do these things." She's like telling me those things. She's like, "You can do these things and it can grow back." And I'm like, "It's just gone. It's all right. You don't even gotta be nice. It's gone. It's going away. It's gone. It's not coming back. I'm okay with it. Just shave it off." I've accepted my bad genetics for hair. This one has spread out quite a bit. And we've had better hits, I feel like. I feel like this has been a better break for the hits wise. We've had some good numbered, low numbered stuff with names that you're not mad to get on and all that. I guess that's kind of how it goes with products like this, though. Braylon Payne for the Milwaukee Brewers to 250. Walcott for the Rangers. Oh, shoot. Here we go. Here's a sweat. It's out of 49. Do you guys see what it was numbered to? Out of 49, Paul Skeens. 15 out of 49. Going to the 5 spot. Sean. Complain and you shall receive. Wait, was it 13? Did I say that wrong? No, it's 15. Kajirstad to 199 for the Orioles. Brett Lauder, silver. So do I. That's why you made me scared for a second there. I trusted my eyes on that one, so I thought I messed up. Dude, for real though, that would be pretty sick. I agree. For the Elite Series, the Donruss Elite Series, a gold of that. Oh yeah, that'd be tight. You got cracked ice. Cracked ice auto, I think. No. We got cracked ice though. Good luck, guys. Jackson True. Joe Mauer's gonna go to the 0 spot. Kobe Mayo on the laser party. Chase the Lauder on the cracked ice.
Daddy, chill.
Jarlin Susanna for the Nationals. 249. Albert Pujols for the Cardinals. out of 25. 15 out of 25 for the Chase the Lauder. Pretty good right there. Some of my back-to-back hits. Hey. Yeah. What's happening here? There we go. Yeah, I figured that out. Chase Dollander to 250. Tyson Neighbors to 1 spot. Maddox. Connor Griffin was the 5 spot on the Marvel. Colt Keith on the Laser Party. Thatcher Hurd, and there's another auto, but for you for the Rockies, Chase Dollander. Not numbered. Yeah, it is.
When you shop Albertsons.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. You can count on our associates to treat every order with care. That means everything on your list is chosen and packed with the same attention to detail you'd shop with. Guaranteed fresh or your money back. These offers change each week, so don't miss out.
1 second, guys.
For your deals today. Restrictions apply. See details at Albertsons.com.
I apologize. I was fighting some sleep demons right now. Man, I need to stand up for a second. I'm like, what is wrong with me? I'm like, feeling like I need to go to bed. Sorry, guys. You know I'm normally not like this. I guess sometimes it hits us all, right? What the heck? I was like, I need to stand up. You've hit a bunch of stuff, Raider. Aaron Judge for the Chris Davis for the Orioles. Thatcher Hurd for the Yankees. Connor Griffin. Bryce Matthews cracked eyes to 25 for the Astros. That's nice. Chris Davis for the Orioles base. Man, we're getting a lot of cracked ice and stuff, huh? Nick York on the green is going to go to the 6th spot for Pete. Will Clark, Rangers. There's a Yoshua Gonzalez. This is going to go to the 7th spot. Sean with the Giants. Connor Griffin goes to the 3 spot with Heath on the silver right there. Katie Nix. You hear that noise in the song? It was like, Bobby Miller, Nick York, same thing, but not any type of fanciness to it. Manny Ramirez, Theo on the Marvels, going to the 1 spot for Matt. JD Dix to 149 for the D-backs. Carter Holton for the Bravos is going to go to the 2 spot. Raider, I can't remember every team you have, but I know that you got in 2 super fur prints. At least. You got an Augusta Ramirez auto and some other cool stuff. You've had a decent break. Said your name quite a bit. You can hear me. Come on. This is something good. Will Wagner. Wagner. Going to the 5 spot. Sean. Owen Hall for Detroit on the clearly. Jim Thome is going to go to the 2 spot for the 2 spot. Ben Hess for the Yankees. Going to go to the Yankees. Augustin Ramirez, base, is going to go to the 3 spot. Pablo Sandoval. This is for the Red Sox, though. So this goes to the Red Sox. With the green monster color going on there. That's interesting. Mem in there, huh? Johnny Bench for the Reds. Alex Gordon for the Royals. What an interesting color. It looks like for a sock. He's wearing green, that kind of green. Wouldn't that be the big green monster, like throwback type stuff? Did he connect? It literally looks like it's part of a sock. But I don't think they would do green, right? Do they wear that kind of green? Like a dark green like that? St. Patty's Day? Oh, in spring training, so maybe they would. I think it's all this crappy music I'm having to listen to that's making me want to go to sleep. Normally I don't put headphones on. I just play like on the background.
Nothing helps my swing like Simply Gold Peak, a combination of Simply Lemonade and Gold Peak tea. Oopsie daisy. All natural, Simply Gold Peak.
You keep getting all these interviews with Superman. Eventually people are gonna figure it out.
Like the glasses.
But when Pablo Sandoval played, did they have those kind of colors?
Good luck with that.
You worked hard to buy your
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't like it.
Let Country Financial reps create a customized home insurance plan that keeps your family safe. Learn more at countryfinancial.com. For your car and home, turn to Country Financial for an insurance company you can count on. Country Financial has been providing insurance and protecting families for 100 years, and our dedicated reps are right in your community, ready to get you the protection you need. Learn more at countryfinancial.com.
Yeah, I don't know. Pretty dark green. It looks like forest green. But when would you have had forest green socks on? Or forest green in anything as a Red Sox player? So it's probably not even his patch. Is that what you guys are saying? Typical Panini or what? Bobby Witt, the Royals unleashed. For the White Sox, Jairo. For the Rockies, to 199, Brody Brecht. Diamond Kings, Jackson Churio for the Brewers. We used to have Red Sox guys that used to hang out all the time, and they could have told us. what reason that would have been there. They don't hang out anymore. All right, 2 more bucks to go, guys. I'm fighting for my life in this one. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know what makes me so tired. I know. I was thinking that. Like, where would it have mattered? I think Derek just sent me something. That's what I was saying, but they just rolled those out. This is new. Like I said, the green monster thing, and that's when Sean said that he doesn't think it was that. No, it's not what? I mean, the past couple times it's been that yellow color. For years before. Oh, okay. That's why I said that. That was literally my question. I said, had they played in those before this year? And they like went back when Pablo Sandoval played. Did they do the green monster green? Because that's what it looks like to me. Is the green monster green, like the green walls of like those things. All sending me stuff now. It's not his hat. That's green, and that's like a bright green. They've done the yellow for the past like 5 years, though, up until this year, right? I'll never claim to be a know-it-all, so I'll accept anybody saying I'm wrong. Raiders like it's impossible to watch donruss. Yeah, because he just looks for $1,000 hits. David Ortiz. Alex Rodriguez for the Rangers. Griff O'Farrell for the Orioles to 99. Ethan Salas to the 0 spot for Matt. Cole Young. And then we got a Cash Mayfield going to the M spot. What's the M? What's M in the alphabet, guys? Anybody want to help with that one? M as in mom. 13, so it goes to the 3 spot. Heath. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. I need to I need to repaste the alphabet back on there again. So that's because I can't think on the spot. Or do math on the spot, I should say. We all know that. Well, anybody that hangs out with me long enough knows that. Yeah, 3 spot. Appreciate you guys helping close this. I know some of you guys maybe bought a spot in the cereal or maybe got teams just to help get it filled. And maybe something that you didn't really want to do, or but you kind of did, but you were like, I'll help out. I appreciate y'all.
Nothing helps my swing like Simply Gold Peak.
Well, we appreciate y'all. The shop, myself,
Gold Peak tea.
Jordan, and myself, and Maddox.
Oopsie daisy. All natural, Simply Gold Peak.
When you shop
There's Paul Skeens Unleashed.
or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards.
0 spot for Matt.
You can count on
Got some good news coming though. I don't know if he's told anybody yet, but I'm excited. Can't wait to share it with all you guys. I didn't ask him if I'm allowed to or not. Carlos Beltran to the 4 spot. Braylon Dowdy to 199. Deion Sanders coming to traction. Ethan Salas going to the 6th spot for Pete. Let's go, Pete. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Pete Heath. Sounds the same, huh? But that one's Pete. 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 We'll just call him Papa. Papa Pete. No, there's one more box after this, but that's what we'll call him, Papa Pete. I don't know how old you are, Heath. How old are you, Heath? WRX, how old are you? This is what I'm asking. It does sound the same, huh? 29? Yeah, I'm 38. So we're gonna call him Papa Pete. I don't know if you're much older than Pete. Pete's like old as dirt. Just kidding. Where are you at, Sean? Sean, I thought you were probably around my age. I thought you were probably low 40s. So that's good. I haven't seen Pete in real life, so no offense, Pete. You just told me you're older, so that's why I'm calling you Papa Pete. I have not. I don't know if you look old or young. Turned 49. Oh, yeah. You look younger, dude. Congrats. I wouldn't have guessed 49. So he still wins, Papa Pete. To 199, Pee Wee Reese for the Dodgers. James Triantos, silver for the Cubbies. You still win, Pete. Bryce Matthews. Oh, Bobby Witt on the green laser for the Royals. You're having a good break, Josh. I don't know if you're watching that, but congrats, Josh, on some of your hits you're getting. I think Josh had the Royals. There's your Jim Leland, Derek. Derek. Theo. Oh, that's sick. That's gonna be going to the 4 spot for Heath. This is 34 out of 99. David Wright for the Mets. That's sick. Wait, 29. How much older? He's 46. Who's 46? Who are you talking about? Bro. Talking about Heath? David Wright, I'm gonna put this up here because David Wright, that's a cool auto. Mets fans love that dude. They buy his cards up. Every David Wright I've ever hit, I've always sold pretty well. Special, ignore him. You called him grotesque. Did it autocorrect you to grotesque, or is that now his nickname, grotesque? Well, even if it autocorrected, I think grotesque is his name now. Sorry, Grote. Papa Pete, I like that, but it's kind of weird because I can say that I refer to my dad, who's no longer with us, as that to my son. So it's kind of funny to say that. But you're still gonna be Papa Pete. Boom, 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 boom. Poop out the 3 grandkids by 50. I would have to be. My son will be have to have 3 kids before he's 18 for that to happen. Augustin Ramirez going to the 3 spot for Heath. There's a Jesus made. I mean, it's not anything special, but it's something. Man, we haven't gotten anything of him in this one, but last break we did. Bierstad, Evan Carter. I'm starting to finally wake up. And we're about to finish, of course. Jake Peavy. It was a fight to get to this point. Vance Honeycutt for the Orioles. Unleashed. Of course, I'm going to hit a second wind. You have a great niece. Wow. There's one more after this. We're not even halfway through this. We're at like the halfway mark of this box, so we still got some packs to rip. Lots of hits still to come. I think if he doesn't move through this stuff, we're not gonna do it right away. But I think in the future we'll do the other half of this case. Not our next break though. I think we don't fill it if we do another one. Unless you guys want to do like a serial or something like that. Or do like multiple teams, like full random or something. Where it only takes a handful of people to fill it. Albert Pujols on the green. Parallel. George Lombardi to 149 for the Yankees. Jim Palmer for the Orioles on the silver. Sebastian Walcott on the foil for the. There's a Sinche. For us here, we get hyped about this guy. Here in Washington. Is he still playing for the Aqua Sox? Because he came down here recently and played, and I was mad at myself for missing. I want to like make sure I catch if they come down here, if he still is, and see if I can see him pitch. Or even if not, if they come down here, if he's on the bench, I can like go down and get his signature. Try to. Don't have any of his cards actually. Now I realize. Oh yeah. Wait, so you said you have a great niece. So that would mean. So like I have my niece, right? So how does that work? feel like you're messing with me. Will Wagner for the 1 spot. Don Manley silver for the Yankees. Yadier Molina, Cardinals. David Ortiz for the Red Sox.
When you shop Albertsons.com or in the app, you'll get
Arrieta for the Cubs to 199. Alcantara for the Cubs.
to treat every order with care. That means everything on your list is chosen and packed with the same attention to detail.
I don't have much family. I only have my brother on my side, my like actual blood side.
Don't miss out. Download the app for your deals today.
And then I have like some half cousins, stuff like that.
A scorcher of a day is the perfect time to throw on your helmet or boots.
But pretty much, yeah, it was my brother's the only true-blooded family on my side alive that I know of, at least. And then there's my wife with like a million family members. So it's kind of funny how that can be like that. You could have like none, and then polar opposite with another family. You have like a million family members all over the place. Oh, okay. So, oh, your niece had a kid. Bobby and a kid, pretty much. That's crazy. By basically having an older sibling who either had kids when they were young or whatever. Interesting. We got Marvel up. And no whammy, come on. Theo's gonna go to the 8th spot. Andrew, Enrique, Gordon, nice. Out of 199, Aaron Judge on the Diamond Marvels. That'll do. That'll do. Bryce Cunningham for the Yankees to 199. The Barge gonna go to the 8th spot for Andrew as well. Kumar Rocker for the Rangers Marvels. My favorite thing is Andrew, like, we didn't even have it posted yet, and he was like, hey, if you do a serial, I want a spot. And I was like, all right, what spot? And he told me. I like that you guys are starting to be down for it. For products like this, I think it works really well. So many, you know, the serial so many people get hits in it. It really makes sense for a product like this because, like I said, yeah, you get so many number cards and all that. Your younger brother has kids. About your kid's age? What? You said you're 29, so... Oh, no, that's Sean. I thought Heath was saying that. I was like, that don't make any sense. No, that's not even possible. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, no, that still doesn't make sense. Your brothers are younger than you still have... They have kids. With kids about your age. Okay. I feel like I'm getting messed with now. There's been a ton of Don Manley. Joe Morgan, Milestone. Paul Skeens going to the 9 spot. Lou Gehrig for the Yankees. Oh, and then we got an Ethan Anderson behind that on the prospect auto for the Orioles. They do what they do. Jordan Lawler. Series. That kid had a kid at age 19. Oh, has a kid as old as your kid's age, not you. So you're saying as old as you are. I was like, that doesn't even like mathematically make sense. I was reading what you wrote wrong, but your kid's age. Now that makes sense. I thought you said your kid, like your brothers are younger than you, but then have kids that are as old as you are. I was like, huh? Yeah, your situation I've seen. Last box. Yeah. My wife has cousins that are older than them, and they have their mom has they have uncles that are younger than them and stuff like that. That's what it was. They have uncles that are younger than they are, and they're all in their 30s. So it's kind of you're in your 30s and you have an uncle younger than you. That's some what in the hills they have eyes? Kidding. Oh man. Yeah. It's funny. I feel like that could be my wife's family sometimes. I mean, like, they're like, this is my aunt. Like, damn, they're like way younger than us. On this New Yorker, you guys got some crazy family stuff too. It's funny. I mean, I ain't got nothing on all y'all. I got a brother, so I can't play this game right now. And my brother doesn't have kids or anything, so it's just a brother. My grandma might be alive, but she's like some like witch or something. She considers herself like a witch or something. So I don't know. I haven't talked to her in a long time. Sausage fingers for the Cardinals. There's a little bit of a ding corner, Felix. If you watch this, I don't know if you see it. It's kind of slight bend, but yeah, for the Cardinals, Kendall George. Mike Mussina, Yardier Molina, gonna be to 199 for the Cardinals on the milestones. Jet Williams out of 25 is gonna be going to the 6th spot. Pete, Papa Pete. Big PV going to the 9th spot. Papa Pete getting the out of 25 Jet Williams.
Eczema isn't always obvious.
Eczema isn't always red.
But now, eczema
It's funny because having the Mets in the cereal every time has made it, because they get so many hits, has made it really funny. Because nobody wanted to buy the Mets, but the Mets always hit a bunch of cards.
Like skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
So it like kind of works out for the cereal.
Don't use if you're allergic to Epglis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live
But
vaccine.
I say that, and then like the next time someone's gonna be like, oh, Sean was saying the Mets hit all the time, so I'm gonna buy the Mets, and then the Mets are gonna get no hits.
Clearly, it's possible.
I said that.
Talk to your doctor about Ebglyss for eczema.
Maybe I just unjinxed the jinx by saying that.
From point A to point B. But do you have car insurance from a company you can count on? Country Financial's been providing insurance for 100 years. That's stability you can trust. Our reps are ready to get you the insurance you need. Learn more at countryfinancial.com.
I didn't realize it, but the shop was closed today, and I told someone it was open. Someone DM'd, and I said, yeah, it's open. I feel bad now. I hope they didn't show up. Shouldn't answer those things. I don't work in the shop, so I didn't know. Every Puckett goes to 6 spot. Evan Carter on the silver for the Rangers. Jackson Churio. Oh, shoot. We got out of 79. Brandon Spro. Oh, that's card number 119. I didn't think about that. Ryan Braun, let me think to myself right now. I think it would go off the card number in that regard. How I normally would do it. Because you don't know the numbering for it. So it'd be the card number. So that goes to the 9 spot. Jackson Churio though, Phil. There you go. Raider. Oh, it's base. Yeah, so that makes sense. Never mind. It wouldn't have been numbered anyways. Right, Mets on there actually. No. Redemption though, for real. Come on. I want to see redemptions. Right. Chipper Jones goes to 2 spot. I think we already saw that earlier. Dalton Rushing on the bomb squad. I didn't even know he had a bomb squad. Chipper Jones, 2 spot. Bryce Eldridge, the 5 spot. Dio's gonna go to the 2 spot for Raider also. Dang, Raiders racking up hits. Noah Schultz on that silver. Oh, this box is looking like it's gonna be not a good one to end the break. Hopefully it changes directions here for us. I know, 101. Come on. Two basic autos. Theo's not bad though, but as you can see, nobody wanted them even at $20. Nobody cared about Theo Gillen. something juicy. Jim Rice. Kobe Mayo. Bomb Squad. Chase DeLauder. Another weird corner on this one. To 149 for the. This goes to the 5 spot also. Cam Caminetti. Aaron Judge. There you go, Pete. It's one of my favorite cards, the Unleashed. I remember that I first saw them when I first started opening Panini stuff. And I was like really into them. I think they had like a wolf or a bear or something like that when I first saw it. I can't remember what it was. I know yours have had weird corners. Huey Reese. Silver Jared Thomas to 199 for the Rockies. And this might not be the box. The end on it sucks. 38 out of 149. So that's going to Andrew in the 8th spot. Namala is going to go to the 9th spot. Raider. Nick Kurtz. Marvels. Jim Cat. For the Twins is going to go to the 9th spot. Juan is going to go to the 0 spot for Matt. Man, this box, out of all the boxes so far, not the business. All the boxes have had some juiciness to them. Has to have something in it. Something to end on that makes us all happy. I said it could have something lingering. Jared Thomas to 250. Another Jared Thomas Dylan Head to for the 5 spot. Colt Keith on the Jersey King. Just a basic patch, but that's Colt Keith. Colt Keith for you there, Derek. Aaron Judge. 199 on the random vet numbered card. Base number card. Walcott silver for the Rangers. Luis Angel Acuna for the 1 spot right there. Sinche. Oh, yeah, that's what am I talking about? That goes to Mariners. Another numbered Aaron Judge, Pete. Joyce, stay with your team. It'll be a fun run back. Multiple people heard me say that and they left, forgetting that this is Panini and we could have an extra auto. With the redemption and a whatever, could be an auto still. The Flea, Bobby Witt, Marvels, Jim Rice for the Red Sox, Jim Palmer to 79 for the Orioles, Stevie Reese, Dalton Rushing on the coming attraction. Let's just finish it out. Someone rage quitted right for the last stack.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers, and sometimes it's an overworked accountant.
Jim Cat, Stallander,
And you need LifeLock because your info is an endless place.
Edgar Martinez, Mike Piazza for the Mets. Gonna go to the 1 spot for Matt.
We'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year at lifelock.com.
Dante Nori's gonna go to the 0 spot for Matt also. Franklin Arias, and there you go. Now you can rage quit.
You can count on our associates to treat every order with care. That means everything on your list is chosen and packed with the same attention to detail you'd shop with. Guaranteed fresh or your money back. These offers change each week, so don't miss out. Download the app for your deals today. Restrictions apply. See details at albertsons.com.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and tune in for some high-stakes soccer. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves...
Yeah, there was no extra auto. Thought there would be. I was like, you never know. Had it happen a lot of times with Panini.
Do the do.
So I must have jinxed the Bazzano when I said I thought it was gonna be 5. There was a lot more stuff top loaded this time than the last one, though. It's fun. Still kind of wish we had like people to do like a full case. Alright, here's one back. Huey Reese for the Dodgers, Bobby Witt, Royals for the Guardians. Ethan Salas goes to the 6th spot for Papa Pete. Salas goes to the 0 spot for Matt right there. Kobe Mayo, Orioles. Leo goes to 4 spot for Heath. James Tibbs went to the 3 spot for Heath. Taro was Raider. Ranger. We had Austin Wells for the Yankees. Griffel Farrell for the Orioles. Cash Mayfield going for, I can't remember the M, what it was. I think it was 13. I can't remember. I'll have to do the math on those again. Jackson Trail for the Brewers. Cody Breck for the Rockies. Pablo Sandoval went to the 6th spot, which was Papa Pete. Will Wagner went to the 5 spot, which was Sean. Owen Hall clearly for the Tigers. Ben Hess for the Yankees. Yeah, for sure. For the Diamondbacks, JD Dix, Nick York goes to the 6th spot, which is Papa Pete. Joshua will go to the 7th spot, which is Sean. Connor Griffin, 3 spot, which is Heath. Chris Davis for the Orioles. Travis Bazana. Jim Palmer for the Orioles. Don Rushing for the Dodgers. Mike Piazza for the 1 spot, which is gonna be Mr. Matt. Dante Nori is gonna go to the 0 spot for Matt. Jared Thomas for the Rockies. Cole Keith for the Tigers. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Jared Thomas for Rockies. Namala goes to the 9th spot, which was Raider. Pablo Sandoval goes to the 8th spot, which was Andrew. Chase DeLauder for the Guardians. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Theo Gillen would go to the 2 spot, which was Raider. And this was Raider also, the 9th spot. Evan Carter for the Rangers. Jack Stroya for the Brewers. Tagashi for the Cardinals. Yadier Molina for the Cardinals. Lou Gehrig for the Yankees. This goes to the 9th spot, which was Raider. Ethan Anderson for the Orioles. Leo goes to the 9th spot, which was Raider. Al DeBarge goes to the 8th spot, which was Andrew. Price coming on for the Yankees. Will Wagner to the 1 spot, which was Matt. Arrieta for the Cubs. Albert Pujols for the Cardinals. Prince Fielder for the Tigers. Connor Griffin went to the 3 spot, which was Heath. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Cunha went to the 1 spot, which was Matt. Chase Young out of 199 for the Tigers. Kirby Puckett for the 6th spot, which was Papa Pete. Seaver King, Nationals. Adam Wainwright, Cardinals. For the Guardians. For the Yankees. This one went to the 3 spot, which was Heath. For the Orioles. Twins. This went to the 6th spot, which was Papa Pete. Dante Nori went to the 4th spot, which was Heath. Charlie Condon. Then we had for the 6th spot, which was Papa Pete. The Dodgers. Brooks Lee was the 3 spot, which was Heath. Bucky Dent Yankees. This went to the 6th spot, which was Papa Pete. Cam Smith for Astros. Nolan Ryan Rangers. This one went to the 2 spot, which was Raider. Connor Griffin. This was 31 out of 99. Went to Matt. Braylon Payne went to the Brewers. Brooks Lee to the 6th spot. Papa Pete. This is 7th spot. Sean. Tyler Neighbors for the 6th spot. Papa Pete. Bravo went to the 8th spot. Andrew. 8th spot. Andrew. Leo went to, I can't remember. That was the 20. I think it was a 3 spot, if I'm not mistaken, for Heath. Sandoval went to 4 spot, which was Heath. Condon for the Rockies. Peter for the Nationals, for the White Sox, for the Brewers, for the Cardinals, for the Yankees, for the Rockies, for the Cardinals. Charo went to Raider, for the White Sox, for the Rangers, for the Yankees, for the Cubs, for the Rangers, for the 1 spot for Matt, for the 8 spot for Andrew, for the Orioles, for the 4 spot for Heath, for the Brewers, for the Phillies, which was for the 3 spot, which was Heath, for the Rockies, for the Nationals, for the Brewers, for the Orioles, for the Rays, for the 7 spot, which was Sean, for the Brewers, for the Tigers, for the Guardians. This one went to Papa Pete. On Houck went to Matt. Bobby Miller for the Dodgers. Tyson Neighbors went to the 1 spot with Matt. For the Cardinals. For the Astros. Austin Wells for the Yankees. Pedroia for the Red Sox. Kirby Puckett went to the 3 spot, which was Heath. For the Yankees. This one went to the 7 spot, which was Sean. Don Lindsay went to Dodgers. Red Sox, Braves, which was for the 5 spot, was Sean. This is the 9 spot, which was Raider for the White Sox. Out of 25 for the Brewers. Out of 25 for the Mariners, Sinche. Out of 10, this one went to Sean, I believe. This went to Sean. Out of 50, Nick Kurtz for the A's. Case hit for the Red Sox. Out of 199 for the Yankees. Out of 49 for the Tigers. This one goes to Raider also. Bryce Matthews out of 25 for the Astros. Out of 25 for the Guardians. This is another type of case hit for the Athletics. Black Pandora went to Raider. Out of 10, Bat Relic for a manager named Red for the Cardinals. Augustin Ramirez for the 2 spot, which is Raider. Cat Williams at 25 for the Mets, which went to this Papa Pete. And then this went to the 4 spot, which was Heath David Wright out of 49 auto. This one went to Sean Sinche for the Mariners. Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers out of 25. Woo! We made it, folks. All right. Well, you guys have a good rest of your evening. I'll be on again tomorrow for the football break. Take down a big team. Let's go.